Day. From Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. And they'll run. This is Trey Sermon. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. The numbers for Sermon in last week's game: 8 carries, 75 yards. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
They look like a team that really emphasized the running game in the offseason. They were going to build around it. Didn't matter if they were going to run a gap scheme, power scheme, whatever. They've got a runner who finds yardage if you give him just a little bit of space. How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he's got room. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal, so a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. 1st down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. On the move to his left. This will be caught inside the 10. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. On play action, they'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. And that sack brings up 4th and goal, a loss of 7. Big play.
But it's about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal? That's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown 49ers. Carter Landry, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Niners have taken the early lead. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And, you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good and looking to be a threat come January.
You know, are you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now. What's the number one goal? Make the playoffs. Number two, win your division. Number three, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the number one seed so you get that first round bye and ensure you don't have to go anywhere in January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. To the right side and complete to Landry. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Well, Charles, we talked about how this team has exceeded expectations this year, and you don't have to look much further than this rookie quarterback as an explanation as to why.
The moment they drafted this kid, there was a renewed energy within the organization, and I think increased attention from around the league because they feel like they've got a future MVP under center, and that kind of optimism, it radiates throughout the rest of the franchise.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll look to throw here. Rolling to his right. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And the 49ers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll look to throw again. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take them. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He'll buy some time right. Now a leaping catch. He's got it. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He's got it. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Back to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And nearly another interception. Well, it would have been his 3rd of the game, but this time he couldn't hang on. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll set up to throw. Dancing to his left. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, and his first carry of the game right there, he had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. They'll roll him out right. This one caught by Kittle. And finally he is out of bounds, but not before taking it down near the 15. A big play there just before halftime.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Being chased out left. Touchdown! It's complete. As the first half is winding down. And the 49ers... The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. I would imagine the overall halftime tone was a positive one, but what do you think the talking points were in the locker room?
Well, if there were 3 talking points at the half, partner, all of them were about turnovers because they were pretty loose with the ball. Otherwise, this lead could be even bigger. Now, I don't think that they overly harped on it, but I think they told them, guys, if you guys keep calling those plays that are exciting, you've got to take care of the ball. Otherwise, we may have to dial things back a little bit.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 49-yard line. He'll look to throw. His throw incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Despite the strong run, he'll be hit and dropped shy of the 45. And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play there on the catch and run.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll look to throw. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Niners take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And they'll run with Sermon to begin the drive. Ooh, the juke. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 109 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Steps away to his left. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Sermon now on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Looking to throw. Forced out to his left. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. This is caught. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. He'll drop to throw. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, his 2nd touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Niners add on to their lead, and they are also closing in on a... So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. To the right side, this is Sermon. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point.
Touchdown, 49ers! George Kittle, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers could be on their way to 7-1 as they add on to their lead. Now you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and we are in the 4th and final quarter as the offense will have the football starting this drive, 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. And they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And they're going to speed things up here. Now a play fake here on first down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd and goal now as they look to add a few more points here onto their total.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. 3rd and goal, and still a long way from the end zone.
He'll look to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. George Kittle. 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers add on to their lead. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie, because usually your rookie season is going to continue.
So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Out to his left.
He'll fire this deep for YUH.
And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. And that one incomplete as it stops the clock, reading 18 seconds to go. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Into the secondary, past the 40. And he'll be pulled down, and now a late flag will come with it. And that's in the area of a face mask, I think.
Defense.
So they'll take the yardage and tack on 15 more for the face mask.
Talk about a play that absolutely costs you in the end. Just trying to do your job, right? Trying to get him on the ground. Next thing you know, they're marching off another 15 against your squad.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. Back to throw here. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack.
Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19.
They'll set up a throw. Under pressure, they got him again. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the 49ers,
the victory moves them to 7-1 on the year.
And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Arizona Cardinals. Meanwhile, for the Broncos, they'll lose an important one here as that drops them to 5-4 on the season. And they're going to get an extra week to stew over this as they're not back in action until week 11.
I was talking with my crew before the show. By the way, best production team in the biz, or at least that's what they tell me to say. Anyway, I think it's worth discussing on air.
Always nice to get that come from behind win, and you balled out. Man, you just let the rest of the league know that we the real deal. Yes, sir.
Today, from State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, it's Week 10 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football.
First carry now for Trey Sermon. The numbers for Sermon in last week's game:
11 carries, 128 yards.
He's having a nice season, and he knows where he ranks in the league. Don't ever let a running back tell you that they don't know that. They do. So what he's doing now is lobbying the offensive coordinator all week long. Hey, how about a few more touches? He's one big game away from maybe leading the league.
They'll try and run for the first with Sermon.
And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. Well, remember, these two teams met earlier in the year in Santa Clara with the Niners coming out on top. So a win here in Arizona would give them the season sweep.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Samuel bringing in the slant.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 28.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Flushed out right.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd down, here's Sermon.
Oh, good move. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Here's Sermon.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown.
Trey Sermon.
This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this 1st quarter. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. Sensational he was last week, over 200 yards. And the simple quote that we saw this week was, keep him in front of us. They're going to have to do that.
And when they say that, it means tackling him after the catch. Because once he makes the catch, you may catch it in front. But if you don't tackle him, he's behind you at that point, and that's how he racks up the big yardage. You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. And they'll run the toss here with Sermon. Room here to run. Able to slither by. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 73 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
When you see a big-time run to the outside, it always comes back to setting the edge, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and they were perfect in setting the edge there.
And the funny part is, both sides of the ball talk about it. The offense has to set the edge so you can get outside. The defense wants to set the edge to control things so they can kick the run back inside.
Offense wins there.
Offense won big.
And this one almost intercepted. Had a chance to come down with it in the end zone, but could not hang on.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Got his target, Samuel. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
They'll run for it. Sermon.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. They only needed about 4 or 5 inches there, relied on the big guys up front, and got it done.
Yeah, this is the time to just go ahead and hit it straight ahead. No juking, right? No movement in the backfield. Take the ball and go. As I heard a coach tell a player a long time ago, save your dancing for the club, son. Just get up into that line of scrimmage.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
On second down, it's Sermon.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Over the middle, that's the tight end, Landry.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. The quick slant caught. Touchdown 49ers.
George Kittle with touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Niners go coast to coast.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. It doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel great about their opportunity.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. The Cards get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And this offense has converted twice already here in this first half on 4th down conversions. And here we go again. They're going to try and throw. Completes it to Samuel. Escapes the defender. Touchdown. Deebo Samuel, 77 yards. And the 49ers add 6 to their lead. That certainly went against the traditional way. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. The drive starts with a carry by Sermon. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Over the middle to Kittle, complete. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to look deep now for Landry. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. This secondary has been roasted in this first half, and they're going to measure revenge there. Nice play on the deep ball. Yeah, they're going to need a few more plays like that in order to get their confidence fully back, but that's one step in the proper direction. Going deep here for Landry. And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting 49ers on top. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
All right.
You sure you're ready for the 3rd quarter? Need to use a bathroom or anything? All right, cool. Let's go. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the 2nd half. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They go play action here on 1st down. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Now let's see who this is on. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
Escaping the pressure right. Well, the defense loses him. It's complete. And he will finally be taken out of bounds. A big play there for the Niners.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Jalen Thompson picks it, and the Cards are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
104 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the return will stop right around the 25. So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit. Throwing on 1st down is Murray. Screen pass to Connor. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be a 2nd down. Murray a give. This is Connor. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That's going to be caught by Kirk for a Cardinals touchdown. Christian Kirk. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Their lead down from 21 to 14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the 3rd quarter. A give for Sermon running right. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
2nd and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a 1st down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Sermon, they'll try the left side with him. Sermon with space, a 1st down and then some. And finally marked down at the 23. One thing that's great about watching him run, Charles, he doesn't hesitate. He got to the left side of his own line and just went.
So there's 2 ways to look at that. One, just absolutely unconcerned, just takes off and goes. But more the latter, I think, which is he has absolute confidence in the guys in front of him, the guys doing the blocking for him. He just takes it and goes with abandon.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll look to throw here. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, his 21st touchdown of the season. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. On play action, they'll throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Charles, you'd said the magic number was probably right around
for this defense because they're facing one of the top 5 offenses in the league in terms of points scored. They've had their moments, but this offense just a little too good, isn't it?
They really are, because no matter what you do to make an adjustment on defense, they've got an answer for it.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They have the nice cushion. They just want to pour it on right now, still throwing the football.
And I know my background says, why do you need to do this? Just go ahead and run out the clock and get a win. But as many people pointed out to me, it's a video game, man. Go ahead and put the numbers up. Sportsmanship, not an issue.
Exercise those fingers.
And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one. And oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel, his second touch. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway as they try to finish things off in this fourth quarter, and that current 5-game win streak looking like it's going to go to 6. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today. I don't know about you, but I wanted to reach out of the booth and snatch that pass myself. That thing floated forever up there. I think that threw off the timing of the receiver. That's why he couldn't get his feet down even though he caught the ball.
You know, Charles, I would have liked to have seen that.
Yeah, me too.
For you. I wanted to see you reach out and catch that.
Yeah, you've heard about my hands, huh?
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. Taking a shot for Samuel. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And unable to get downhill there, so he'll take this up to about the 37. Tackle made there by Jordan Hicks.
Again, it's Sermon.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
Let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And this is caught. He hits Landry. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. play action fake. They'll look to throw. Rolling to his left. He's going to look deep now for Landry. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made...
And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed, and we'll get a review of this being inside 2 minutes of play. Everything coming from up above. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it...
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw, as this play will stand as is.
Eluding the pressure right. This will be caught. It's Samuel. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
And he's got it.
And the Niners are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds at the 2.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense, because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of...
That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the 4th quarter as this offense gets ready to take over.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check girls, check girls. Check.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Rolling to his right.
He'll fire this deep for YUH.
And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points. Continue.
You know, as longtime fans of the NFL, we've gotten used to hearing worn-out quotes from coaches and players. You know the classics like, we're going to treat this like any other game, right? How many times have you heard that one? So that's what makes this next audio clip so special. Because the matchup on Monday night was anything but any other game for the San Francisco 49ers. Check this. Here's what a microphone captured inside the tunnel just before they took the field.
This is our time. We do it now. Right now. Because tonight, we got all eyes on us. It's prime time. Let's show who we are.
All right, now, I'm sure most of you caught this, but just to be sure, that voice you heard belongs to their top pick from back in April. I mean, think about that. That rookie's got enough confidence to get in front of his teammates and enough respect to hold their attention. I'm telling you, remember this moment. Remember this moment. Because in time, we're going to look back on it and say that was the day that young man became one of the leaders of this team. All right, so we've reached the halfway mark of the show, and you know what that means. A quick break for our sponsor, and then even more football on the other side.
The magazine is 17. I got this from Madden, 18 times 33. I hope he ain't selling dreams. Might go back to melon keys. I don't want no good bitch, make good bitch a felon, please. Morris methamphetamine. You know this that ice. How cop that on foot, let pipe off. Yellow tape, white chalk. OT getting this ice off. For 100 miles, every country town around, we beat it down. Used to bag up pieces, sitting up peace, listen to wipe me down. I know they don't like me now, your brother, sister, cuz. Peers ever hit the house, put my shit in the oven.
They are set to match up with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Here now to get us started is Logan Cook. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
Bro.
First look is incomplete.
Off his back foot.
Good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the
Yeah, that was a hell of a
because
blitz.
they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now before the second down play, we'll get whistles and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Second and 10.
Mahomes now to throw. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. Oh, he's got a little daylight. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So 4 plays, Charles, all passes here on the opening drive and already in the red zone.
And even if you're planning for them to throw the football a lot, on the opening drive, if they go 4 for 4 on you, you're off balance on defense. I've been there before. And part of you keeps thinking, they've got to run it at some point, right? They've got them really mixed up at this point. If I were them, I'd keep pressing the advantage. They're throwing it really well.
They go play fake. Mahomes.
Yeah, right, guys. Get out of here.
Picked off at the 13. There it is, right side.
You gotta watch this motherfucker,
10.
bro.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, we talked pregame about how we might have some twists and turns in this one, but how about this on the opening drive?
Well, they had a pretty good drive working, didn't they? So you wouldn't expect this ending, because what you were thinking was they were going to put it in the end zone themselves, not have it go the other direction.
Point after, right
I was
down
just
the
having
middle.
fun
And it's
dropping
now
up
a
his
7-0 game.
You too loud.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start. 25.
Oh, I should have swapped 3 loops.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mahomes. And this is incomplete.
I think someone's going to give him the QB1
That was mine,
when he gets to the sideline.
That was mine.
Throwing an interception. That one should have been picked. Look, let's just be honest about it. That would be the second person in his ear because he's hearing it in the huddle right now.
Not the start to the game he wanted. Like you said, the pick on the opening drive, second drive, not much better. And this is going to be incomplete.
Bro.
They've moved the ball okay here in these first
What
2
kind of
drives,
throw?
but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays.
He didn't even
that
touch me
allow them
yet
to
before
finish
I
drives
fucking
with points.
that ball flopped out. So.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Not the kind of gain that will go absolutely crazy for him, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Mahomes on the bootleg. And going deep for Hill. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. And again, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. To the end zone.
Wow, pass interference, bro. My dude didn't even move.
Not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Edwards-Helaire.
Why did he lean so fucking high?
The line of scrimmage, back at the
Man, what the
6.
fuck was that?
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
I thought they were onto something with their
I don't
play
know
call.
what
They
he
kind
was
of went
doing.
reverse a little bit, threw it on 1st down,
That's
then ran it on
dumb.
2nd down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important 3rd down try?
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. Well, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
Mahomes throwing on 4th.
I had no choice, man.
Incomplete. They
Literally had no choice.
And they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here on the turnover on downs. On 1st down, Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll make it 2nd down. Now Lawrence to throw. Flush to his right. And Sharp calls it in. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. So that's about as long a non-scoring play as you're going to see from inside their own 10 to 1st and goal. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. This is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. This is 3rd and goal. This Chiefs defense, they're giving it all they got. Once more Hyde. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Carlos Hyde taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jaguars are able to widen their lead. Extra point right down the middle, and it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense.
What?
They want to continue to see if they can
Well, that
capture
shit
it
was right in his
again on
hands,
this
too.
drive and maybe get in the same
He
position.
dropped it for
Listen,
no
like
reason.
I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Buying time to...
Yeah,
find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Alright, this guy won. I don't know why the hell, man. He gets through my line so fast.
Yeah, what you know about trapping out them late nights? What you know about staking out them wolves on not the great whites? I done been the deep inside this shit where I could think right. Bullets in my body, I don't feel nothing. Bullets hit your partner while you leave, still ain't kill nothing. Laid up in the hospital, a couple niggas kill for me. Niggas mention me, you really in for me. Crazy thing if niggas been out factors. Ain't trying to hit on none of them niggas backwards. Supply niggas, they ain't have it. Been following the whole season, niggas bought out for a quarter. Can't find the hand in the feature with my hands, gave you the portion. Hard head, but my money long. Call me once he did it, nod your head, so nobody gone. I get fans, can't go get slid and sit your buddy home. Made a nigga rich just off a flip phone. Niggas can't compete, get out the street, they touch the 100 long. Nah, I ain't never scared. My mama knew I'd be the demon. We can take it, that don't do no evil. No, my peoples ain't gonna make it fair. They ain't killing Teddy Bear. Nah, I ain't never scared. Nah, I ain't never scared. My mama knew I'd been a demon. We can take it fair. I'm trying to make it hurt. I should sell some shirts. It's all my murders, mercy. Can it turn 55 and I throw seeds with giant Kurt. He kept it real later, but live first. I told him find dirt, I find a church. Might not stay alive when that iron burst. My eyes hurt. Stalking these little niggas from a fence now.
Pass better.
I'm with some veteran benders, but they my young niggas.
That's new playbook out.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. A few short moments ago, these two teams made their way out of the stadium tunnels, and the noise level in this place was just about off the charts. They are set for football as the Chiefs get set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Said the same people calling it real low.
Mahomes now on first down. They'll set up the screen to Edwards-Helaire. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. So, Charles, first drive here, a little safe completion underneath, maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time.
I have a feeling he's going to try to run it too.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
That's a very nice game there. Confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Mahomes' throw caught by his receiver, Hill. And he's got a first down as it's
really
made
likes
at the Bills' 35. Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead. Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Now here's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Partner, doesn't seem like it, but that's a tough spot for a kicker. First drive of the game, and they're calling on him. He should be warmed up. He should be into the game, but sometimes it's almost like, oh, what, now already? Can't they put it in the end zone? What's going on here?
Yeah, and he's probably saying if he can't get it in the end zone, can he give me a 30, 40-yarder? A long one, and he can't connect. Derek Nottie makes the tackle. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's taken down inside the 30. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. On play action, Allen works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 12-yard line.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Damn, why's this guy got to be so slow?
At about the 11 after only a yard. We're scoreless after 1. The run only 2nd and 9. Allen gonna throw.
What? Bro, he stood right in front of my
receiver. He had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs there to make the grab as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. An extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. Let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
Dancing to his left. And get this into the hands of
Damn, he's lucky Tyreek Hill's burning my
down inside the 20 at the 15. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown.
Bro, every pass was Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Every pass.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter.
To see his team playing a mile away.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Meanwhile, Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Dorian O'Daniel, 3rd-round pick in 2018, made the tackle. 2nd and 6.
That is not the play that I'm picking.
And now with a play clock
is that offsides on me?
Possibly a false start.
They always do that when I'm like making a play.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Allen now looks to throw. And he rifles one incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Throwing is Allen on 3rd.
Wow.
Sanders, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown.
And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. We remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll swing this one out to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll take this one up to about the 6-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the first down, although they would have taken it if they could have gotten it, but to give their punter a little bit of space and try and help out their defense.
Yeah, they got the safe completion on 3rd. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them.
Wow, I threw that shit right to him, too.
Intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And he will take this one home.
Man, that was reckless, man.
It goes without saying.
Hey, man.
That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He had very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. McKenzie now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s. Back-to-back, what a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a 1st down.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Allen. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Play action. Now it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Allen off the play fake. Being chased out left.
Bro, my dude didn't even block for me, man.
Oh. 37-yard line.
So
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Now Allen steps away. And Diggs has it. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted.
That's a Madden shit right there.
And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. So that time the pressure got home just as he was releasing the football and caused the pick.
And what it did was it disrupted that fragile balance of the mechanics of throwing the football. You know, from the footwork to being able to actually throw it downfield. If one piece of that puzzle gets disrupted, it affects the entire chance of success.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And this one is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this 3rd quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the 2nd half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he's going to have a Bills first down as he gets it up past the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the give, this is Singletary. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game.
Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before, unable to stay with his man there.
They'll run on first down. Singletary. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Allen's throw is complete. Oh, some strong running. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On first down, Singletary. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
to Singletary on second down.
And give him about 3 as he gets it down to the 22-yard line. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Now a toss to Singletary running to the left. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. 45 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll toss this right side to Moss. And nothing.
Wow, bro, my defender didn't even fucking block him. No, one
quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
And now they'll throw with Allen. His throw caught right around the 6. Touchdown, Bills.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the 3rd quarter. An extra point by Bass, up and good.
And that will tie our game here in the 3rd. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10.
Now Mahomes steps away to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
He is going to find Hill here. And he will have a Chiefs
there is a Tyreek Hill again, surprisingly. Well, that's the only thing he got is Tyreek Hill. He doesn't even use skill or smarts or anything. He just fucking use Tyreek Hill all game.
The 37 on 1st and 10.
A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Edwards-Helaire as they run out of the gun.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Flipping a coin.
They'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire.
Talking about nobody.
He'll get a nice chunk there on a 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire.
Guys is gonna run the fucking fuck out. What a ball. You don't even want to put it in the air.
It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
Now Edwards-Helaire.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill again, bro. That's the only thing he's done all game is Tyreek Hill.
The 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the
Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Mahomes will throw for it. Sliding out of the pocket. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the fourth.
Man, this guy ain't passed to a single dude besides Tyreek Hill.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And he just ran the whole fucking way down there. I'm almost scared to pass that ball.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. Before we came up to...
That's a loss. Damn, this kid plays like trash, bro. Tyreek Hill all game. Can't find some serious ass games on there. This motherfucker's play 1 play all game. And then there were 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. This motherfucker wanted to play safe, run it out. I've been playing dangerous all game. This kid starts playing it all safe. He was like, gotta secure that win, man. Plus, Tyreek Hill. I would pick Denver, man, but they would get burnt. Someone's gonna pick Tampa Bay. Burn them over. Okay, man. Oh shit, no, play the book, no. Try backing out, won't let me.
Dog, you bitch for 65s. Yeah, I'm on that. Free ski the bell, take a 3, then I don't want that. One for these and one for I like fucking bring them phones back. Cuz taking his steal, 12 and get them killed still. Buzzing going up in the hood, doggy a thug. Jim finally cut off his hair, caught him my blood. Still taking hits to the nads, thought I was done. No, bitch, get you a bag, let's just fuck. Jazz back, fucking with Chaz, I should've cracked. Made back 200 in cash.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Denver Broncos. Here we go in a rematch of Super Bowl 48. The Seahawks and Broncos are underway. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Wilson on first down. And incomplete to open things up.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Going for Metcalf.
Damn, he still made that shit? Damn, I tried swatting. That's how you swat. Yeah. I was just fucking around.
It's a big play there for Seattle. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And able to get him down, but he does.
They didn't even take the selection off to like stop the animation from the
that O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this will get out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retained possession.
And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown.
Dang, bro, he got lucky on that fumble.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive. Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on-knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. It'll be Carson. They run for it. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. They will start at the 25 as Spencer elects not to return this. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They give it to Williams, running right. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. And if his coaches are correct, we're going to see a lot more runs like that from this young rookie going forward.
And you know, slapping each other on the back up in the booths right now? The scouting department, because they really recommended this guy highly, and he's justifying their faith in him.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. You were telling me this yesterday. That's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation we were talking about with one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
They'll run on 1st down. Williams. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the 1st quarter.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll slice his way down to the 30 with a pickup of 7. They'll try to throw here now. Bridgewater rolling to his right.
Why would he do that?
6-0 our score after 1. On first down, Williams. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Forced out to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater.
Damn, I can't pass him too.
He's sacked back at the 24. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Throwing is Bridgewater.
He'll get that complete to Albert.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Breakaway, they stop him a few yards shy. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
Sisters offense, yeah.
Fuck around and kill another nigga. You gotta push me how I'm feeling now. I've been having mood swings like a Gemini.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Damn, I ran right up there and intercepted that myself.
You're looking there, the defensive back was maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
He'll buy some time right. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. Touchdown, Broncos. Cortland Sutton, 40 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from taking the lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rap, right? RAC?
Run after catch, and he loves that.
Oh, I didn't mean to fucking press that, bro.
Escaping the pressure right.
What the fuck, man? Yo, I was trying to hot root the player.
But in the
It
second
hit
half,
hurt.
though, they were ready.
And I think
Tried to press the triangle and F. And just press that.
Someone's going to shake free and you'll find an open receiver. But condensed near the goal line on a 2-point conversion, all that extra, you know, there's not any extra field. So it kind of closes in on him, and that allows you to cover a little bit better.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. His second catch. This one not quite as dynamic as his first. And it's 2nd down.
So they always end up doing that. Going back to that fucking
From the shotgun, Wilson.
bullshit ass 5-yard fucking pass.
Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Pat Surtain. Well, his arm strength never an issue, but this one winds up in the wrong hands.
Oh, the coverage here is just terrific because when it's done really well, sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with him in perfect motion and able to make a big-time play.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. Williams is going to have the first down and a little more. And finally taken down at the 36-yard line. 65 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Williams. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here.
And that's a mountain of a man who just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder that when halftime halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studio.
What? Yo, go figure. Yo, that's some Madden shit right there, bro. Look at that. Fumble? Come on, bro.
He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short of the first down, but not by much. Trying his best, as you know, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
Come on, man. Get out my way. What's up, Cleveland? How's it going, man?
As they get it up to the 43-yard line. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses. I'm not sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated. And think about the defense right now.
You got some more fumble again? Like, come on, bro. In the last 2 minutes or so, fucking make me fumble. That's what Madden would do. I mean, I have the ball back now, but who knows what's going to happen next.
First down, Bridgewater.
Wow, that's just standing right in my way. I couldn't even move forward.
Improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. On play action, it's Bridgewater. That's complete, Okuebuna. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A first down throw for Bridgewater. On the slant, completes to Sutton. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Javonte Williams. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And we'll see how they want to play this. Just a little over 20 seconds to go. Catch is made by Metcalf.
Wow, man. Yo, I kept diving on accident.
Down to the 15.
What a dumbass
Big
mistake.
play there just before halftime.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point.
Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the young men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. Here's Bridgewater. He's got a man. It's Sutton. That's complete. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Cortland Sutton, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos will add on to their lead. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And the lead is up to 14. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
There we hit the spot. Tastes like candy. Sweet like wet like water.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because
wow, that was going to be mine too.
You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here.
On 2nd and 10, Wilson.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
You better change your habits before you forget it or pass it.
1 minute I'm done. Go your way, I go my way.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Broncos are going to get the football back in great field position.
Why is that guy, like, permanently tied for the whole game?
Now Gordon on first down. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Is he like
There's just a
injured or
pile of
something?
bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On second down, Gordon once more. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
Definitely too early to panic, but that is his 4th
Yo,
carry
nice
of
to
the
see you,
game,
bro.
and collectively has a total 10 yards. So maybe there's no panic.
Thanks for stopping by.
Maybe some concern.
Yeah, I stopped by your stream earlier.
Because they're not
Great
giving him any
stream as always,
space right
man.
now. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Now a handoff. This is Gordon. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6.
I'm doing awesome,
You
man.
expect the pass play. Had a little courage there to
Besides
call
for
the run.
fumbling and all the bull crap happening on Madden. Doing awesome.
They'll run on first down. It's Gordon.
He's still
He
with the
takes
kids
us down
like
to
that
about
and
the
everything.
12 for a gain of 3.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
On second down, they'll run with Gordon. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And McManus able to put it through, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry.
He's going to do that shit, huh?
In the 4th quarter.
And he makes it all the way down to the 31.
That slant pass to the sidearm crap.
Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. To throw is Wilson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that is incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down, eluding the pressure right.
What? Bro, I let that shit go. Wow, I ran right by. I just let it go.
And with the scoreboard against them here in the fourth quarter. This was definitely 4-down territory. Really nice job there finding a way to get open. And a really nice throw. That sets them up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Yes, folks, that is his 3rd interception, and I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around the defense, maybe not a specific assignment. Today, his
Wow, he quit the game. He's already at the end now. If you're gonna rage quit in the middle. Rage quit all the way at the end. That ain't the guy. But he don't show it because he just shuts the system off. That still ain't the guy. Oh, no. Just trying to see that dude's stats. Don't want to show it. That's the last dude.
Elevator was too crowded, so I took the stairs. The whole industry.
God, I got packable real quick. And I don't know why that guy stood all the way to the end, then quits all the way to the end, bro. There's 3 minutes left.
I treat bitches like some shoes I cop about $1,000.
Like I said, if you're gonna rage quit, you might as well do it at the beginning, in the middle. So you're not sitting around the whole game during bullshit. You know, most people on here, they got like a 2-point playbook. My dumbass uses all kinds of shit. It's kind of a downfall. But I mean, it's also kind of a plus, because it's less predictable. These guys do that slant pass with their best player. I mean, kind of what I have to do is just run that slant route with their player and then accept that. And honestly, I could have had another interception there, but I fucked it up. So that shit's kind of on me. Like I said, if you're gonna rage quit, man, that shit at the beginning. If I'm not, the dude Justin Simmons himself caught like 2 or 3 interceptions that game, at least 2. I caught 3, but I don't know who the third one was. Might have been Sartain. I'm packing a bowl, then I'm gonna run another one. See what other bullshit Madden can put me through. I got a pack of bowl too, man.
I put so much liquor on my liver, I ain't care. Hey, Jack with that, my nigga was so like that nigga, my synonym. Hey, I only need 200 rock the mic, and that's the minimum. Yeah, I know every time you get my line is for some money. I've been in the projects all my life, this shit ain't fun. Yeah, everybody shady, baby, I know how you feel. Who you think you fooling, homie, that ain't how you live.
Shit's loud, man.
More shit that will still get her out of the store. I still got do the money. Like, bro, I ain't trying with fucking choice. Like, an ass me ran it up. I'ma call for. Keep on it, on it. See, I'm riding kind of broke the shit, y'all. Some more I got to like, give me some brew and I might just chill. But I'm the type that like to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do these spin loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it. Go get the S-T-I-D-E-S. Nevertheless, I'm hella fresh, rolling joints like a cigarette. So pass it across the table like ping pong. I'm gone, beating my chest like King Kong. It's on, wrap my lips around the phony. And when it comes to getting another stogie, fools all kick in like Shinobi. The homie ain't my homie to begin with. It's so many years to be. Joint be burning my head. Next time I roll it, ain't a half to burn slow. So the ashes will be burning in my
Let's see if
hands.
anyone knows
But they know they got a bitch in bed.
I don't even know who that is. I'm gonna invite him anyway.
For free. Hell no, you better bring your own slip cheap. What's up, don't babysit that? Better pass the joint. Stop it, cause you know you got asthma. Crack the body open on me and guzzle it. Cause I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. I gotta take the whiz test to my P.O. I know I feel cause I done smoke major weed, bro. And every time we with Chris, that fool rolling up a fatty. But to take a race straight at me. I got five on it. Messing with that and no weed. I got five on it. Got me stuck and not too bad. I got five on it.
I don't even think these people.
Stop at the light, make my yesterday thing. Got me hung off the night train. You made our face, so let's head to the east. Hit the stroll tonight up so we can roll big hashish. I wish I could fake the 8, but I'm the budget. Still rolling the 2 though, got the same old bucket. Yeah, nigga, I'm still fucking with you. Still waters run deep. Still Snoop Dogg with D.R.E. Nah, nigga. Yes, we got it. Still doing that shit, Andre? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Check me out. It's still Dre Day, nigga. AK, nigga. Though I roll a lot.
home a lot. Cause when I frequent the spots that I'm known to rock, you hear the bass from the truck when I'm on the block. Ladies, they pay homage, but haters say Drake fell off. How, nigga, my last album was The Chronic. They wanna know if he still got it. They say raps change. They wanna know how I feel about it. You ain't up on pain. Dr. Dre is the name. I'm ahead of my game. Still fucking my league. Still fuck with the beats. Still not loving police. Still rock my khakis with a cuff and a crease. Still got love for the streets, reppin' 213. Still the still doing my thing. Since I left, ain't too much change. Still, I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them counters and them lolos. Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I'm still got love for the streets. It's the I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them counters and them lolos. Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the DR. The last time you heard from me, I lost some friends. Well, hell, me and Snoop, we dipping again. Kept my ears to the streets. Signed Eminem. He's triple platinum, doing 50 a week. Still, I stay close to the heat. And even when I was close to defeat, I rose to my feet. My life's like a soundtrack. I wrote to the beat. Street rap like Cali weed. I smoke till I'm asleep. Wake up in the AM, compose a beat. I bring the fire till you're soaking in your seat. It's not a fluke, it's been tried, I'm the truth. Since turn out the lights from the world-class wrecking crew. I'm still at it, after mathematics. And the home of drive-bys and acmatics. Swap meets, sticky green and bad traffic. I did through, then I get still. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, hitting them counters and them lolos. Still, taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still, hitting them counters and them lolos. Still, taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the DRE. It ain't nothing but mohawk shit. Another classic CD for y'all to vibe with. Whether you're cooling on the
Hold up.
Got it wrapped like a mummy. Still ain't tripping, love to see young blacks get money. Spend time out the hood, take their moms out the hood. Hit my boys off with jobs. No more living hard, barbecues every day. Driving fancy cars. Still gon' get mine, still. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them counters and them lolos. Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them counters and them lolos. Still taking my time to perfect the beat. And I still got love for the streets. It's the D. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting them
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are a mile high at Broncos Stadium in Denver, Colorado. A moment ago, through a shower of pyrotechnics, it was the hometown Broncos taking the field as they get set to do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. And off we go from Denver. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as
He's swapping up players. Switching his roster up and shit. Till the sweat's still on there. I watch other people live stream it. They swap up players to kind of make it like more unfair. This team's fucking broken when it comes to good and bad. So run for Devontae Adams.
a run there on first down and a pretty good one of 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And this will go for 5 up to the 33.
He's got Devontae Adams and that's the game plan, bro.
Here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense
I know
going
it's got
forward.
something better than that.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Rodgers now on first down. He's going to wind up and air it out. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested because even though it felt incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers drops it to Jones in the flat. First down and much more here for Jones. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
A lot of times it goes, just get him the ball, let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 41. Now Rodgers. Man open, that's first. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
And the hitch route is run really well. That jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space. All you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage. And that's exactly what he got done there.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? Because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things.
Yeah, I think
it
they
looks
just
like it's
found
kind
my
of like
teammate.
clockwork right now for them.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker.
He holds it in. Valdez-Scantling for the Packers touchdown.
Emoji flag.
10 yards on the
United
touchdown
States
pass.
in
And the
back.
Packers take it right down the field and score on
Emoji
the opening
victory
drive.
hand. I got abducted by QAnon group. I barely escaped alive. Emoji zany face.
It's not the first time I heard
Rodgers
that
will lead the
story.
Packers up to go for 2. They're going to try and run.
Yo, get the
And they'll bring
fuck
him
out.
down after just a short
I was gonna
pickup.
say,
And
ain't no
he is
way he
not
did that,
gonna
bro.
make it. They
They're
stop
giving him
him up
inch by
short,
inch.
and this will remain a
He's falling in there.
6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And Spencer will elect to not bring it out here. It's a touchback.
It's nice to see you, peace, have a nice day. A great day. See, I haven't seen you in so long, I forget your name, man.
They run for the first time with Javonte Williams.
Bro, they let him
And
right
he will
through
lose
the
yardage and be backed up to the 24. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Bridgewater.
Yo, what? Get out. Bro, I ran the other way. Get out of here. I thought it was the wrong person.
Into the end zone, it's
Wow. I tried to go on my guy to the left, who went to the guy on the right.
We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing
rough in the pass or what?
Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I got a 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
Now they're on the line.
So the Packer offense coming on. They'll be asked to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're
that
chasing
momentum,
points on the
man.
stage. So now you got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
Deontay Spencer on the return from his end zone.
Move out of my way.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have
As soon
opted
as I
for
wanted
the
to cut around
touchdown.
my teammate, he stopped moving. I ended up just walking in there.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle, you know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Bro, oh, I thought it was going to say offsides on me. I was about to say, bro, football.
On EA Sports. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Now Williams. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Come on,
Play
Pant.
fake. Bridgewater.
Slow me down, Pant.
And he's taken in by the tight end Fan. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a big play there for the Broncos. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Williams. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Off the play fake, Bridgewater. On the move to his left. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And he's got his tight end Fant. Touchdown Broncos. Noah Fant, 27 yards. And the Broncos draw a bit closer.
Oh, that's a brick and a half, bro. What the fuck?
Speaking of football, we lost a Buckeye here in my neck of the woods. R.I.P. Dwayne Haskins, emoji folded hands.
Now he's back out there.
I heard about that.
Maybe with some frustration after the
Yeah, that was mad young, too. He's like 26 or something
return
like
man
that.
down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive
This guy better
underway.
not put that ball through the air, bro.
Recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. They're going to run the jet sweep. It's Cobb with it. And this will be a Packers first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest of gains, but it was enough to get them a first down.
And it continues to test the defense.
Bro, what the fuck kind of ugly ass shit was that?
Good strong
all that,
right there. And so
all
far
that
in this
hitting,
game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
I honestly, I always playing defense, so. Except these motherfuckers are wearing it out. He's trying to hold on to that ball forever. It's my ball, baby. My ball, baby.
Picked off here, the 32. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before.
You better keep that ball on the ground, bro. Goes that shit down the field. Eventually, it's gonna be mine.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
Check it out.
They go play action. Bridgewater.
Dude, yo, he's all over my feet.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get. Taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll run it with Williams. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't...
This is caught at the 20. And all the way home for the Broncos score. Courtland Sutton, 56 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from taking the lead. McManus now for the extra point.
You better go in, bro.
And with that, his guys take the lead here by a point. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
I'm out here later. MOG victory hand.
Hey, man.
Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now.
That was an accident. I brought my player down because I hit that fucking... Wow, bro. I hit that shit.
Talk about turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
You better stick with fucking Adams, bro.
On a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads
to
a
you're gonna have to hold up
2nd
to this one's over, though.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
This guy was
the Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers.
I got you, bro. Damn, I should have had that too, bro. I was almost there.
This before being stopped at the 28. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. They'll roll him out right.
Yeah, you don't want
just
that.
Inside the 25-yard line. The last drive, remember,
Surprised my team didn't want to
he forced a ball into
get him at
coverage
all.
through the pick. He learned better there.
Yeah, similar to a golfer that's confronted with a shot that you just can't make. Sometimes you have to take your medicine, as they say, right? Just pull it down,
bro.
take off, and go. Don't make something worse than what it was.
This is caught.
Damn, bro. Get out of here.
Make it, taking it within an eyelash.
Damn, he did bring it down the field.
Now the
Yeah,
Packers
it's kind of my
use
fault. I
the
left the
second
middle wide open.
timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They're going to run this with a tight end. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. On the sneak, Rodgers. Then he'll get in. He's
Yeah, this motherfucker. Wow. Yeah, that was nice. Alright.
Final seconds of the first half. And once again, the
Oh, it's gonna throw me. It's gonna kick me off the damn ball.
Mason Crosby for the point after.
With fucking 5 seconds. I got that shit. I don't even know who's getting it back at half.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this
Green Bay's
first
overall
half.
like fucking.
It's a squibber picked up around the 27.
Oh, I should have just pointed that out. Yeah, the overalls are like 89 or something like that. I think they made Green Bay too good, honestly.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for
everybody in their mother wants to be Green
alongside
Bay.
Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And as we see so frequently here in Colorado, that one over the end line, so it'll come out to the 25.
Hey, yo, hey, add me on PlayStation. You gotta add me. Let's do U.S.A. Well, this game's over after you.
Field ready to start their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Damn, I should have remembered that guy. Green Bay got a savage ass
Continue
on.
to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter.
Bro, get out of here. Yo, look at this shit, bro. Get the fuck out. Yo. That's some bum ass shit. Alright.
First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed. And
Yeah,
now the tone
Madden.
they wanted to set. That's
Like
the
that.
equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Now
Yeah,
left
we go
side
to
on the
baby
swing
passes.
pass.
What the fuck?
Touchdown.
Yo, no player recognition at all, bro.
29 yards. And the
I click on the
Packers
guy and
take
it puts
advantage
me
of
on the guy
short
that's
field
on
and finish it off with a quick
opponent,
touchdown.
wrestling with him.
There are several elements to a
Wow.
well-executed screen
Turned
pass.
into a
This one
fucking
resulted
blowout
in a
now.
touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Here's the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, wherever the screen gets.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I wonder what team you're gonna be
Out of the
with.
back of the end zone,
Arizona,
so we will
Dallas,
start here at the
Green
25.
Bay, Chiefs, Buffalo. There's actually a few decent-ass teams on
offense
here.
at the line, ready to go. And following the interception, just
I got no one better. I got to play smart.
A bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
Oh, did I throw it?
He'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Here's Bridgewater.
Yo, what? Bro, he just kept running sideways. He just kept running sideways.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes.
Wish I had like a fast
9.9
wide
times out of
receiver.
10. Just missed that one.
He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. On 1st down, Gordon takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
Man, this dude got out.
2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. This is Gordon as they go to him again. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Play action now. Bridgewater. And he's going to be
right out of my hands. Now that was a nice interception.
Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Yo, I'm never going to trip that ball from anybody.
And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Parker touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up.
I mean, yo, all my wide receivers are slower than all his defense.
Extra point up and good by Crosby, and that will make this a 19-point game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6, obviously costly.
But they can't.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
His articles. Kind of douches.
Now it's a bootleg with Bridgewater. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
That dude got off
another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Bridgewater.
Right,
and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Kevin King with a pick, and he returns it into enemy territory.
Yeah, that's his game for sure. That's what I get for bringing a knife to a gunfight. Shit, man. And I almost had as many passing yards as him too. It's fucked up. Oh yeah, his defense fucking tears my offense up. That's one downside I feel like they have on Denver on here. Like Fant's their best player, but he's definitely not one of the best on here. Yeah, you didn't shoot me an invite? Yeah, I'm not gonna pick Denver to be competitive. They're fun to play with and all, but
Banks 1-1.
Did you shoot me
Add me.
You know, add me? Alright, I'm just gonna hop in the game. It'll be Buffalo this time though. I think Buffalo got a weak one game, but they got
I don't know your name.
It's Budsville, U.S.A. 1 minute. I'll go down there and try to add you real quick. See, it's the whole screen. Can't see anything when I'm doing this. Yo, do you know a Philip Banks by chance? I know a Philip Banks from back in the day. He was a judge. He retired though. I don't know what it's doing. The hell?
I'm in Georgia.
Oh, I'm in Massachusetts, man. That's cool though. I mean, I don't hear anything bad about Georgia. It's probably pretty dope living down there.
Do it now.
Yeah, I figured if I wait a few seconds and then try it
I
out.
was offline.
It still doesn't show. It don't show you even on my friends list yet. Maybe I gotta back all the way out. Give me a second. That's weird. Still nothing. Yo, did you add me? Yeah, you added me. The hell? Your name ain't even on there.
Try now.
Yeah, man. Still not there. I keep trying. Your name's still not on the list. See if you can invite me. That's weird.
It'll restart PS.
And I still don't see why I wouldn't be there. That's stupid. I mean, it's already been fucking a little while. Like 3 minutes, 4 minutes since I had it. Still nothing, man. I don't think I've ever had that problem before.
They call me super dog on the deal. And I'ma tell you like this, cause a nigga so real and stay trill. Cause all I wanna do is just drill. With that ass in the house, in the pussy I kill. And I feel, you love to fuck up on the hill. Suck it from behind and take nut in your grill. So be chill. It's such a mouth chip for a city. Wild ladies dig down on your chin like I'm Teddy. Hey, it is, ho.
Try.
Nope, still nothing. Yo, see if you can invite me. Try that out. I'll back out, see if you can invite me. Do you play Madden, bro? Try to shoot me an invite. See if you can invite me to a game. That might work.
It says we're no friends.
I am a fan who's probably gonna say
Nah, it says we're friends.
Lord forgive me, Lord forgive me, things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Yeah, it says that you're playing Madden right now. Yeah, you're on my friends list. Just not a real name request. But you're on my friends list.
I don't know, LOL.
Yo, that's weird. Yeah, I know, I've never had that happen before. Cause I just see it says you're playing Madden. But when I look on my list here, Madden hasn't added you to my friend list yet.
Is your profile online?
Yeah, I'm online. Wait a minute, maybe I can join your game? I'll see if I can join your game. I'll see what the options are. That's weird. Oh nah, it won't let me click on the shit at all. There's no options for joining. Oh, that's weird, man. Still not there.
He'll just sit, bro.
Yeah, that's weird, man. I've never had that happen. That's first. Is it like, I don't know, like lag time? Takes a while or something? And I don't know if I ever played anyone, like added them and played against them right away, but I don't remember ever having this problem. When I go back, I'll see if the name's on the list yet. Still not there. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know what's going on, man. Yo, it's actually nice to play against people that actually play the game. Yo, people pick people that fucking just the best team on here. That's why people pick Green Bay. Like, Green Bay and Dallas aren't that good in real life. But for some reason, they're like super good in there.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Los Angeles Chargers. And we are underway in Buffalo. And that'll carry over the
the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
He missed the touch. I didn't change my fucking playbook.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
He works his way forward for a couple up past the 30. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Got an open man. It's Josh Palmer. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. So opening drive, 3rd down. They go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out, because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly.
I seen that fucking shit coming, man. That's why I was down there for people in there fucking 1 or 2 plays, man.
Everyone likes it.
Yeah, they got some of the best quarterbacks in the game.
A big gain that time for the Chargers. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and 2nd down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Play action. It's Herbert. Out to his left. He rifles one that's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Flush to his right. And he goes out right around the 39. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. He'll be 2nd and a couple.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. On 1st down, they stick with Singletary. And he'll work this forward for about 3 and 2nd down.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good pattern here because they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth. So far, 4 plays in this drive, all 4 on the ground. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 37. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
2nd and 5 now. Allen. Flushed out right. And I think the ball's out.
What? Get out of here, bro.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
That was cold. Damn, Alan, it's like that.
So they recover their own fumble. Now they face 3rd and short. They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he will have the first down. He winds up taking a pretty good shot that time.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen rolling to his left. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And they get to him quickly here as he stops right around the 13.
Damn, they got a defense over there. Come on, audible. Alright, hold on. Why is it now fucking... Bro, is this some weird play?
On play action, Allen.
It was too.
This will be a loss.
I had a feeling, bro, because I couldn't switch anything.
3rd down looming.
Nope, that's the same fucking thing, man.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Sliding out of the pocket. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs there to make the grab, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's the All-Pro returner from 2018, Andre Roberts. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Charger drive about to get going. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score.
Damn, bro, I did that fucking thing with it again. I got lucky because I fucking went to swat the ball and it threw my guy through.
Just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the wrong direction.
After the sack,
they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down. Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios.
Jonathan Coachman,
back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Damn, that was my fucking too.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I messed that all up.
On 1st down, Justin Herbert. Open man is Palmer. And he's got this down to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On 1st down, it's Herbert.
Damn, bro, I was there too.
This will leave him a yard short.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Out of the gun, Eckler running it. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. On the ground, it's Eckler. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. Now it's Herbert. Touchdown, Chargers.
Wow.
Mike Williams on the touchdown throw from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Honestly, his pass game ain't even good. I don't even know why I haven't accepted it, man.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Returning it, Isaiah McKenzie.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
It's not even enough time to make upload.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
Steps away. Going deep for Diggs. It's
what?
Incomplete.
Wow, that's trash, bro. That should have been all mine, too. I'm an idiot.
After the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
What, bro? What was that?
Second half, 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Alright, now it's only blank. Alright, now it's better.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
They'll run on first down. Singletary. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. And now they'll throw with Allen. Buying time to his left. And his throw is incomplete. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
Two first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Now Allen going to give it to Moss.
And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
For the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Yo, get out of here.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th.
Shut down.
Allen going to go on 4th down. Escaping the pressure right. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end. On 1st down, Singletary. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Throwing now is Allen. It's complete to Diggs. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They'll look to run with Singletary. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. Again, it'll be Singletary. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown run for Devin Singletary. And the Bills have taken the lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point.
Got miss.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here's Roberts to bring it out of the end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
From the 31, Herbert. This is swung out to Eckler. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Running on 1st down, Eckler. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down.
That guy is not
inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Yeah,
Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. It's Williams
I was right there too.
And down inside the 15 he goes.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Herbert operating from the red zone. Bringing it in.
It is that same fucking pass all game, bro.
Justin Jackson from 13 yards out. And the Chargers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th.
He's like, oh man, none of these plays work. Got to the same little fucking handoff.
And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Isaiah McKenzie now on the return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Coming up on 2nd and 7. They go right back to Singletary. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 66 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that plan any down.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. On the move, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Throwing is Allen. He'll buy some time right. That's taken in by Knox. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
We talk about mobility in quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
They'll run on first down. Singletary. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42. Allen. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run.
Yo, yeah, right, bro. That should have been all mine. Get out of here. This dude is super fucking fast all of a sudden.
Right-handed rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
You know, that shit.
Saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. First down, and they stick with Eckler. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Herbert. That's complete. It's Cook. Cook, first down and more. And he will get out of bounds as that stops the clock on a big gainer up close to midfield.
Same play over and over.
Herbert to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Now Allen. Rolling to his left. And he can't get
I tried to throw it away.
He's taken down.
Doing
What a huge play at this point in the game.
They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nasir Adderley. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Throwing, Herbert. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins.
Wow,
but if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Herbert now. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Well, their defense did its job. Now they're going to get the football with a chance to win it.
And it feels like they ran out on the field, and right before they did, they told the offense, don't worry about this. We got you. Okay, we got the situation under control. We'll get it back for you for a chance to win the game. And, boy, they did it well.
And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback.
Hey, what you say is true. The Shaolin and the Wu-Tang could be dangerous. Do you think your Wu-Tang sword can defeat me?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense did its job, got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is over.
Couldn't have done much else other than score themselves and end it, but they turned it back over to them, and now all they need is a field goal to win the game. An excellent job by the defense. Can the offense finish things off?
Part 1 is done, now part 2. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. And it would appear he's going to be short of a 1st down as he stopped right around the 29. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. Singletary, they'll run for it. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the 1st.
So did you suspect the same thing that I did, that they were lining up just to draw them off sides here?
100%.
Well, how about that? They were going for it the entire time. Never a question in his mind about going ahead and getting it, despite where they were on the field.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard it in my voice when they snapped the ball. I was like, I almost wasn't ready to call the play. I just kept waiting for the timeout offensively. They'll run on 1st down with Moss.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like, right at the 40.
In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Right back to Moss. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy, let him pick up the first down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Singletary. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 98 yards rushing for him now as he was just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. But I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle it, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Now the timeout comes here in the waning seconds of this overtime as we could be set up at long last for a potential game winner. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming from the right hash, and this one just a chipping. And he got it. The kick is good. In overtime, he's able to split the uprights. And the Bills have taken the lead. And Charles, I think when the schedule comes out, all teams, no matter where they're predicted to finish, talk about protecting your home turf. They were able to do that here in this one.
Similar to a tennis match, right? Not letting them break your serve. That way you hold on to it. They got it done, and they feel very good about that victory.
And that guy got dragged out to the end through overtime. All that shit.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
But I just can't quit because one of these other things you got to freak with, sleep with, keep the ever secret. Why not? And why blow up my spot? Cause we both got hot. Now check it. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with beds and see no father legs. True fucking blazer. Jump in the river and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GM3. I got the chronic by the truth. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. You gotta come up in your waist, please don't shoot up the club. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Straight up, honey, really, I'm asking. Most of these niggas think they be macking, but they be acting. Who they attracting with that
What if
line?
this is saying?
By that wine, I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with? Things to make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gon' be here for a while. I'm gon' call my crew. You gon' call your crew. We can rendezvous at the bar around 2. Plans to leave. Throw the keys to little C. Pull the truck up front and roll up the next blunt so we can steam on the way to the telly. Don't fill my belly. A T-bone steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's grape. Conversate for a few. Cause in a few we gon' do what we came to do. Ain't that right, boo? Forget the telly, we just go to the crib and watch a movie in the jacuzzi, smoke L's while you do it. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. To the honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. You gotta come up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby.
See who's on.
Sugar honeys getting money, playing niggas like dummies. You gotta come up in your waist, please don't shoot up the place. Cause I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Check it out. I full shit for the ass. Puff Daddy, Big and Small, Junior Mafia, represent baby.
Yeah, it says P. Ben, some of my friends list is online. It's gotta be that YouTube dude. All these motherfuckers sleeping. Let's see why it's still out here, man. It's fucking weird. Damn, 7 people searching for a game. That's not a lot of people.
Trina play.
It's just major right here, you know what I'm saying? Yo, son.
Yeah, I just shot you an invite. Hold up, I'll shoot you another invite. Yeah, I don't think I even got to play you yet. But yeah, you showed up on my friends list. I must have added you ready to play you a while ago. I'm shooting you an invite real quick. 6-minute chorus tool. I usually don't even touch the settings.
Bet.
Alright, the invite should have went through.
Already got one, rolled up in my left hand. Pussy on my mind, tighter than the headband. Pressure in my lungs, got ganja in my sweatband. This shit I'm on better than the next strand. Better than the next strand. She head down, booty popping in the handstand. Shine bright, eye, give your girl a slight tan. I make that pussy whistle like the Old Spice man. I don't even understand why she'd ever want a man. If she ever throw it, I catch it like a corner bag. Like a corner bag, that's an interception. You think I give a fuck? That's a misconception. Oh what a night, oh what a night. The roof is on fire, so what? I'm high. I say, oh what a night, oh what a night. Yeah, she a bad bitch, all jokes aside. Hey, look your baby over there. What's up? Little mama come here. She started talking, but I really couldn't hear her. Till she started dancing like she do it in the mirror. Like she do it in the mirror. Like she do it in the mirror. She broke it down, started moving like she
You know, fucked it up with Dallas. That was pretty good. Yo, Dolphins next year are gonna be fucking beasts. They got Tyreek Hill. They guys helped make that team way better. I forgot where I met you at, man. Either PlayStation or one of the Facebook live streams. Yeah, I definitely have to learn more playbooks and shit, but I'll get there. I mean, I'm just trying to fucking capitalize on the regular shit.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and
Oh, you did a headset, bro? Yo, you should just join the party chat. I'm in a party chat just so in case, like, alright, yeah, like random ass people in chat. One time, one dude got all racist and shit. I was like, damn, bro. You can't even mute him. So I was like, damn.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Yeah, I don't know where I met you at, man. Either PlayStation or Facebook live stream. Because I met a couple people on Facebook.
He was stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
What? Yo, he flopped. Bro, I hit stick and bro, get him. Yo. Yeah, I ran right into your guy and he didn't even like. Yo, he just like. I don't know. He didn't sack him, he just like walks next to him.
Play fake. Here's Burrow. Flush to his right.
Damn, that dude's fast, huh?
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. They didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Mixon. And did he break the plane?
Yeah, I seen Mixon's stats a few minutes ago. He's X Factor. I like Denver, man, but they don't even have any X Factors on there. Sound fucked up.
And his kick is no good.
I do that shit all the time,
man. Start here kicking-wise.
Yo, earlier I gamed with my boy. He missed every single one. I mean, I did the day before too. So here's what it is.
He goes back out to kick this one off.
4 touchdowns, 2 PATs.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23.
You a Cincinnati fan, or you just
now
like the
first
team?
carry for Devin Singletary, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd
Yeah, they made
down.
them fucking mad with
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense
like 90
the next time he
overall,
has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On 2nd and 7, Allen working the middle here. That's complete to Knox. The tight
I was telling someone else they got fucking stats on Dallas like they went to the Super Bowl or something.
Because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything.
I mean, how many 90 overalls are there on there? I think one of them went to the Super Bowl.
On play action, Allen. They'll roll
It's
him
like
out
Tom Brady and
He'll
shit.
let it go deep right side.
Oh, that was my fault.
Defender, I can feel their sigh of relief after that one because when he breaks out of the pocket and you face a mobile quarterback, he causes all kind of problems in your secondary. They were able to force that incompletion.
You got
On the give, this is Singletary, and this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
Most of the time.
They will run with Singletary. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
That's one thing I don't like about
would have been a decent length at 55
Buffalo.
yards.
Their
They keep
running
the
backs
kicking
kinda
unit
slow.
on the sideline. They're going for it.
Quarterback kind of makes up for it, though, to be honest.
Josh Allen.
Yeah. He's pretty fucking beast.
Here's Allen to throw it.
What? Yo! Wow, yo.
You should have waited a second.
Yep, that was my fault.
On 4th down, and the Bengals will get the football
Damn.
back.
I get like, yo, when you pass on here, like, takes like a millisecond to like go through. I gotta get used to that. Yeah. It's fucking weird. Even like a few games ago, that was a weird tackle. A few games ago, like, I had to fucking hit the button. I had to hit it twice. I went away though, but
well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. This goes out wide for Mixon. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Richard Mixon.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
He's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try.
I was waiting for you to throw it right over the middle. Like, whoop. That's the main point.
Fine,
and as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. McKenzie returning it.
And I still try to do some, or I gotta learn some playbooks. I've been trying to try new playbooks. Like different places.
I just downloaded this game like,
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense.
Damn, he ain't even throwing to my guy.
That's an interception. And the Bengals are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
That was mad inaccurate.
Very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
You fucked up, bro.
Now it's Burrow.
Yep.
And
they take him down. The Bills get to him. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Burrow looking to pass.
Trying
to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted.
What the fuck kind of shit is that? Now it's y'all's again. Bro, that was whack. What the? That's some Madden shit right there, bro. Hey, nice fumble though. That's Madden for you.
I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession. I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends.
Interception on the way back.
And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. 12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Oh my God.
Burrow will throw. He's going to float this over the middle, deep.
Oh, dude, yo, the last second, I hit the fucking button again, and then I went on someone else. I was on that dude when he was going for it, though. At the last second, I swapped characters.
They tried to hit him over the top, unsuccessfully.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it doesn't pan
football.
out. And the Bills are going to take
over
in excellent field position.
Someone's going to be happy about that. He's smacking in the head and shit.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's got it complete to Diggs right side. And taking it to the 15-yard line.
I wasn't even going to throw the Diggs. But I see you covering that other dude. Yeah, I see you covering that other dude.
To his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Absolutely nobody.
Singletary's not that fast, so there's like so many things you could do with him.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
He's got tiny legs.
I'm not going to get you looking for it.
Allen going to throw.
Oh, you go get it.
Throw going to be caught by Diggs.
I thought he had those covers on this.
Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have cut it to within a score.
Oh, that's a brick and a half, bro.
Oh, he missed the PAT.
Yeah.
I'm not good at him.
Yo, everyone I talk to, man, says the same shit. I've never heard someone like, yo, yeah, it's a pretty dope system. Everyone calls it trash, man.
He's back out there to
it.
boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT
miss.
It's
been late to me.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow and shit. And if the connection's not well, then it changes speed. Stupid. Madden tries to do too much is all. And if thought it was a good idea. And you know, it's had all these 9 fundamental passing skills. L2. Fuck that on still.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up.
I already saw the play about to happen.
Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Airing one out for Boyd. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big play that time through the air. 38 yards. Mixon with a first down carry.
Oh, I should run up the middle.
This ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Come on, bro.
This ball will be intercepted. Picked off near the 29.
Grab him. What the fuck?
Off to the races, down the right side.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, yo, I'm sorry, man. Yo, I was like wiggling and storming and shit. Yo, yeah, that I had you way back there. I had you way back there. Yo, yeah, that. Oh man, bro. Yo.
Your vision actually gets obscured a little bit. Down too much.
Yo, some shit on his game's broken, man. Like, that's Madden. Hopefully they fix that drop pass and shit. That's mad annoying. You're like in a wide open.
Man, better than 2K though.
Oh yeah, I don't even play 2K. I
play 2K,
but basketball.
Any other game, other 2K game, every week, 2K pushing me.
I mean, I ain't even played Madden in years. Someone's like, yo, I got Madden. Let's play. Because I ain't gamed with him in years, I was like, alright.
He's got to be like what we talk about with
I wonder, what was that, roughing the passer or something? I mean, roughing, yeah.
Right back out there doing the things that he does best.
I don't even know how, bro. The computer screws me over.
Here's his opportunity.
When you switch off somebody and they right there running towards the quarterback,
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right?
This is TD. If you could be going. Oh, that's not Joe Mixon. I was wondering why he was so slow. Myself right faster, though. He got faster.
Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
No, you picked up. You switched back at the last second.
A.J. Klein picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Can't hold the block.
Here facing 2nd and 19.
No, I'm just trying to get one pass back.
Another try after the first down sack. Burrow.
Oh, come on, bro. Yo, I was right there, too. I pressed triangle. He just kept moving to the side, so.
It was not supposed to go to him.
It is what it is.
The first thing that person wants to you locked up.
That was my fault.
A reminder coming up at halftime. Jonathan,
come on, but we'll get over one time. I know you will.
Halftime report, but business to take care of before we
get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, I couldn't. Yo, none of them guys are faster than him. Look how big and fucking hefty that dude is, bro. Get out of here.
39 yards.
That dude's big as fuck, bro. You're gonna tell me he runs faster than all my dudes?
To Mixon on the check
down. I hit sticks right by you,
now
too.
They're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
I'm a huge fan of that.
8 that time, and it'll bring up a second down. Now it's Burrow.
Oh, shit.
Dancing
run
up.
Left. Got you. Good dot.
That's to Chase. He's got it.
Damn, nice pass.
A 9-yard touchdown there. And the
I'm not about to play with the 2-point version, bro. I mean,
yeah, that shit is kind of trashy.
I'm not trying to play with it. I'm going to take what I got.
They'll look to throw.
That's about. Oh my God. How did that bounce back out? Like, he's a big one. He's legit like 6'7" at the top.
Well, this game just makes some people super good and some people super shit.
Focus.
That's Mahomes.
Focus. Watch it all the way.
Yo, Mahomes is a beast. fucking,
No,
I was
ain't feeling
Denver. Yo, Denver's offense can't really outrun most of who people pick on here. Everyone picks the same teams. Boy, they're fucking, their offense can't outrun most of the defenses on here. It's like so booty. You gotta play mad smart. You can't burn nobody and throw it over the top. You know, like, fucking, they're so limited.
They got rid of Apple.
Who?
Apple. They're gone, man. That cornerback that let them, that made them lose the fucking
sticks, whatever you want to call it. 7 yards on first down.
I forgot his name. Apple something.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a Denver fan, really.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's a run. Not going well.
To the air, Allen.
Oh my God.
Bro, get out of it. Bro, get out of here. Yo, every time you touch one of my guys, they come. What the fuck is up with that, man?
I don't know. They hit things crazy on this team.
Yo. Not even that. Yo, like, my team, it's not even like they're tired or something, bro. Like,
I think because you jumped and then you jumped into the hit.
Yeah, maybe. That shit's fucking nuts, man.
Flushed out right.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Yo,
you're going for that big dude. You're going for that big ass motherfucker.
They'll get it with 10
I
seconds to
had 2
go
passes.
before
Actually, I
halftime.
had 3 passes.
They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard.
It just worked.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Wow, bro, you even get it back when you fumble. Yo, you got the luck of, yo, you got the best luck I've seen today since going ready. Everything's going your way. Everything's going your way right now. Even if it's like skill, it's still going your way. And bro, fucking fumble. I've never fumbled so much in my damn life, bro. Yo, these guys are usually pretty solid too. Not like that. Like, I mean, if I'm throwing the ball and you hit me, I understand that, but
I don't know how Josh Allen fumbled.
Oh, he fumbles for me a lot too.
He likes 6'6". No, he's 6'5".
Do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important
feel like a pillow on here.
Is it going to win the game? No. But you
have
to do something.
Oh shit, yo.
I used the wrong person.
Yo, Evans would have fucking took that, bro.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys.
And
when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
That was a hit too.
I think it was going to 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
No, I don't want to do.
You still running that ball?
Nah.
Swear.
Allen now looks to throw. Being chased out left.
Oh, he didn't throw it. Oh, well, I guess good thing, because he would have fumbled once he put his arm out anyways.
It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Damn, I tried to let that go too, but it was off my back foot anyway.
Yeah, he got bazooka. Bazooka and he walked.
What?
Oh my
no.
God.
What? Bro, that like lagged for a second. I pressed X, nothing happened, so I pressed X again. And then it just fucking banged down.
You know, when you sit and analyze,
I think you gotta go for it.
But this gives them a chance
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna go for it now. I would never do that.
Yeah, I
would never go for that shit, bro. That's crazy.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th
I was
and 10.
he just fucking kicked the ball, and I'm going for it. What you call it? It was a 3-4.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. He completes it to the tight end, Knox.
Oh my God, bro. It's like I all those switching opposite person I want to beat.
Yo, Knox is pretty decent.
Offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew
He
exactly
ain't all
where
that,
the first
but
down
he's an
markers were.
alright
You know the
tight end.
defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow,
I think
some
so.
way, those guys
But
found
at
a way
least
to
for what
pick it
they
up.
say is on him.
On play action, Allen. Finding Knox
Oh my
there,
God.
complete.
Go, fat ass. Yo, he runs like a linebacker, bro. Well, I mean, he's
He gangs 100 speed and makes it 5 seconds.
Yeah, he's a big ass dude. Bro, yeah. Yo.
Third time's the charm on the extra point as he gets this one to go.
Raw talent, bro. Raw talent right there.
Yeah, that's the most Yo, I swear that'd be the best one of the game when you play. It's not the fact that you can get a quick 6 or anything. You don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, you make a fucking field goal or something. Yeah. It's fucking talent.
You can get a fucking 100-yard run back.
It's definitely fucked up. Like, it's a trash-ass system. I forgot what they did, like, in the early 2000s, but I don't remember it ever being that trash.
Some other shit. I think it was right stick. It was like right stick.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It probably was. But I don't ever remember being like, yo, this shit's just pretty trash. Like the
last year it was the fucking field goals was better than the fucking whip.
Oh, really? I ain't played since like 2015, and before that I didn't play since like 2008.
You played Madden 25?
Nah, I never played that.
That was fucking better than
39 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Now Burrow.
That's a bat. Oh, good head.
Damn.
And they're going to have this across
that guy was like,
the
nah, I ain't even
inside the
jumping for it.
45. So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43.
Oh yeah, I think you fucked up, bro.
Oh, they'll try a jet sweep here with Higgins.
Oh my God, bro! If he had a Joe Mixon,
yeah, yo, you should try the Buffalo's running back. That dude is slow. He's solid, but he's slow. Alright, he's like mediocre. He's not slow, but he's definitely one of the slowest ones. One of the slowest running backs yet.
Bro, why he went all the way? He went the team back again.
I'm surprised I didn't fumble there.
Shit, I lagged, like I thought it was funny.
Well, that's a drive killer right there.
Oh my God, here go the internet. Now I'm moving faster and slower.
And it's going to come down the hands of the wrong
team.
team.
Nothing going down.
Yeah, mine's did that like once, bro. Like very little bit.
No, it just stopped.
Solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The last run got 9. That leaves him with second and a yard.
2003. And then
They'll go again here with Moss.
That's even older.
Second and 1, and people
the strip ball thing over work. I don't know why they got it.
What's that?
Like when you try to strip the ball from somebody, it doesn't
Oh
work.
yeah, I know. Yeah, that shit's broken. It's trash. It just makes you run right by the person.
Like, I'll legit be grabbing a person. I'm holding him while he's still trying to run, and I'm trying to strip the ball, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, they don't care.
They add all these new faces, all these new faces, and all these new wishing colors. Like, they're not what the fuck?
Yo, my dude like skipped 2 feet ahead and shit. Got me. Like
My
he
nigga
slid
flew.
on the field, yeah.
He's too like fucking Batman.
He's like moonwalking forward and shit.
Please get this, because this is the fourth quarter, 18 minutes. I wouldn't even get mad if you win. Man, made me look pretty good.
How was it? Yo, yeah, both goes in the same boat, man. But, we were both missing. No, it was just you. Then you would feel bad, but if it's both of us, yo, half the people I play against, same shit. Everybody fucking has a problem with it.
No doubt about it, but with the offense
Yeah, they're amazing.
Like all pros.
Fucking fuck up a field goal in the game.
What runs do you have in your arsenal?
Do anything, play the defense all by yourself, do the offense all by yourself, but it's the fucking PAT.
Oh yeah, this is a touchdown. I mean, not a touchdown. This is a stop.
Nah, hell no. Oh yeah, you might You might stop me. As long as I get that first down.
No, that's not big.
Goes down at the 26. How
We're
about this
down
offensive
first.
line? They're really starting
It's one specific defensive play that gets anybody on your team open.
Guys, we gotta get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction.
Bro, you didn't run up.
Right now, they're just getting muscled all over the field and getting pushed down it.
Yo, people like, yo, I notice whenever I play certain teams, bro, they just use one person all game. I try not to, but yo, if they keep dropping the ball, then I just throw it to someone else. Knox is actually somewhat reliable. Fucking,
some people only come here to use what's in the call.
Yep, all game, every game, or Tyreek Hill, or Devontae Adams. Use
just throw the ball up and
yep, and they grab it.
I've been in my league. Devontae Adams not good in the my league. He's like a whole different person in my league.
Yeah, yep. Same with
fucking slow style of my league.
Same with freaking Justin Simmons. He's like an X factor in with the other game, but on here.
Justin Fields is fucking overpowered for some reason.
Yeah, I think they don't give him the recognition he deserves.
Steps away to his left.
No, it's like he don't fumble the ball at all. I hit him with Von Miller. I first time I like an hour ago. This nigga didn't fumble the ball. Von Miller literally had X factor on and on. And I hit him 3 times back to back to back. He was not
Extra point
by yo, Von Miller, man, then just gonna
take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it.
I mean, yeah, they're stupid for getting rid of him. He was like the only one that made their team good. I mean, Simmons is alright, but I mean, he's pretty good, but not like on top. He's not even like in the same category as Von Miller.
They were trying to think about their future, but their future is nowhere to be found. Not trying to play bad, not to see.
No, they fuck up. They fired all the good people. And they hired Joe Flacco.
My team, we think we're making a championship every year.
I'm like, bro, why are we hiring Joe Flacco, bro? To be honest, like Flacco out of
at least y'all can make it. At least y'all team don't stay every year. Are we making this championship? We're making this championship. That's all I heard.
We'll see what they do.
Oh, we will once we get fucking. Well, now we got Russell Wilson, so might actually turn out a little bit better.
Of course he's going not that good, right?
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively.
It's Joe Burrow. I know he's on by him.
I know he wants to get his team back in the game.
Yo, Lamar Jackson,
he's
gonna floppy on here. Like, I tried him out, and that motherfucker just throws fucking trash passes. Not all the time, but I mean, like, where it should go, it definitely don't go.
They made Lamar Jackson like he'll fuck around this season. He can't throw the ball.
Yeah, yep. They did, yo, he's fast as fuck, man.
He don't even run the ball every day in real life.
Yep.
He legit passes the ball more in the fucking ring.
In the late going, escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Bro, ain't no way to drop that.
Yo.
They took their shot, but it's going to bring up
yo, that's some shit that happens to me, bro. That's some shit that happens to me.
Yo, he took 3 steps with the ball. I don't know how he dropped
crazy.
Once he took the 3 steps, he must have had the ball in the field.
Here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down.
Choose.
No.
That's caught by his tight end,
U.S.A.
He'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Yo,
working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down.
I want him to choose.
You have to like the play call.
I know I'm trying to hop in this playbook.
We got to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
Eluding the pressure.
He's going to pick up one. Got him. Thank you. Bro, what the fuck? No. Ain't no way.
Yo, man was like, yo, what did he say? Here you go.
lets us exhale a little
No,
bit.
ain't no way that's happening
Now I
this
expect
time.
them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
That shouldn't be happening, man.
2nd and 10.
I said about 2 wide away passes. Oh, yes. You fucked up.
It's gotta happen, bro.
What the? Yeah, nah, Matt's coming. Matt's coming.
It's gotta happen, bro.
Nah,
It's gotta
this
happen.
is crazy.
It's gotta happen, man.
Time not on their side.
Yo, I fucking hate Matt with this.
I think they got to go and
Think I ain't had this game before. Watching me lead this game stop fucking.
To throw, Burrow. Rolling to his right. And now
No.
another one thrown in.
No.
Complete.
No.
Figuring they're going
No.
for it on 4th down.
I'm not
Remember,
gonna
they
hear
do
it.
have
I'm
all
not
3
gonna
hear it.
timeouts,
Yo.
so even if they don't get it,
I'm not gonna hear it.
Yo.
I am not gonna hear it, bro. I am not gonna hear
Yo,
it.
man's like, yo,
But as
fuck
you know,
off.
with those 3 timeouts,
No,
they
I'm not
have a
gonna
bit of
do
a
it.
safety net.
That's
Alright, so if this
crazy.
play don't work, then I know it's it. I know it's a bust. This play works against everybody I play, no matter if he's great or fucking ass.
It ain't gonna work.
Burrow.
Bro, yo, no.
How did he? Yo, that was right in my hands, bro.
I just got through.
Yo, that
Man,
was
I
right
hate
in my hands. He dropped that, bro.
No, I was the win this game.
Buffalo offense ready.
Yo, he
That's
legit
funny.
just got the wide open pass.
I know, yeah. Oh, I don't do that shit all the time. Sometimes it does that all game to me. I just gotta deal with it.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Sit that first down.
On 2nd down, it's Moss again. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks.
If we don't stop
It'll
you right
be
here, I'm gonna
3rd and
quit the
about a
game.
foot or 2.
That's it. That's what you want.
I'm gonna
Straight
back
ahead,
out.
positive
Hit
game.
it
Just keep that clock ticking.
You got that,
So
right?
here we go, Charles. 3rd down. Any chance you're
I
throwing?
hate quitting
I
though.
don't think so. I think you got to keep the clock rolling here.
Back to throw. Allen.
And you long get pull off. These tackling, god damn.
He just kept moving.
He looked at it like he's running by.
Yo, he's a big ass motherfucker.
They made 4 fucking eye contact for like a half a second. Bro, no. Yo, and then he just let him, he stopped himself from tackling him.
That's Madden, man.
Should just about put a capper on this
Look how
game.
fast. I had 18 in the old league, now he got an 18.
He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone.
Yo, good game,
This
though.
guy's in the master class right now. What a performance he's putting on. Just carving him up.
4 touchdown passes. Carving him up is right. Seems like everything he throws is going to be a
Yeah,
completion.
the wide
and
open
going in the end
passes
zone.
being dropped are a pinch. They might fix it on the next one.
After the touchdown,
They let me, they made me drop 2 out of the pass.
Yeah, I like when it hits off of a dude that's laying down helmet or something like that and pops back up and then the other team intercepts it from that. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? Like, bro, that would never happen in real life, but I'm mad.
Bro, watch this play to be a catch.
Hey,
Every
about
play,
to
watch
get
this shit be a catch.
This is just
Nah,
an
hell
I
no.
want the same exact play I just ran. Watch this
They
shit.
have that. They be having that.
Because now is not
Yeah,
going to
man.
erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over,
Watch,
you're going to
watch
go to
how,
the film,
look how
find
dumb
out
the
where the game
CPU
was
can
really
be.
lost.
They
But
be
this is
having
not a
that.
situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
What the fuck?
Yo, the graphics were fucked. Yo, your legs disappeared for a minute.
GG, bro.
Yo, yeah, good game, man.
Hey, we probably play again tomorrow. I would need to stream it.
No doubt about
Hell
it.
yeah,
They
man.
got to go back and check
Alright,
where
bro.
the
We picked
errors
up.
are, how they're
Hell
going to
yeah,
fix
good
them,
game.
and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
Oh, you fancy, huh?
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com.
With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
Why is it just sitting on this roof so damn long? What if there were any interceptions? I don't even remember. That was a good game. I don't know how to see how many interceptions there were that game. I don't see it here. I mean, it shows turnovers, but interceptions. Whatever. I don't know how that's a highlight. That was a real good game though. At least that dude wasn't scared to put it in the air. Most people are. I'm gonna see who that last dude guy played. Those are his stats. This dude got backed out. Oh yeah, I already looked at that. Alright, man. Yo, I'm heading out. Till later. I got today off, so, yo, trying to get it at least a little bit more today. Swerving in and out to this shit. I'll end up checking the, hold up, I'm gonna see if this dude's on it. They added bank, so my friends missed it. Nope. That's crazy. Added them like an hour or two ago. Have a good morning, YouTube, PlayStation. Peace out. Have a good one.